Hey, Buzzgally Analogical. Okay. Hey, Femboy Love One Kitsude. Let's get this on screen. Okay. Timmy is back. He was grounded for a couple of weeks after Christmas. But he can get back on his Xbox now. And, what the fuck were we doing? 10 hours in. This one. Mom found the... What? Hey, Aquatic Raccoon. Okay, we're in hard mode. Free mech bosses, it looks like. We're probably just waiting for the mech bosses to spawn. Where is the guide? The guide's over here. Let's see what he wants us to do. It's the steampunker hint. You hear there's a woman out there well-versed in fighting back the force that I just unleashed. Didn't tell me how to prove myself. I don't... It's not even really a direct telling me to do something. Neither was that one. Neither was that one. You're just talking about people. You're just talking about... You're not giving me instructions. Keep an eye out for strangers in need. Is the Tavern Keep dead? I guess the Tavern Keep is dead. Huh. Fishing. I don't have... I have my bug net. I think we established that Timmy figured out how to catch bait because we needed to do it for Duke Fishron. He doesn't know how to... He doesn't know how to break... Huh. This is awkward because I don't know how to get bait. Huh. Maybe we just build some houses. Seems like there's a lot of NPCs that we need. Yeah, the Mandible Blade. I mean, it's the best weapon in the game, Ethan. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Mushi Wushi, sorry. I mean, Timmy's using it because its power is unparalleled. Like, it has less base damage than the Banana Rank, but it's also got a better crit chance. So, that's a really big difference. Why did I make these? Timmy doesn't know how to make walls. We have to go scavenge walls. Also, I hope you're ready for these to be the wings we're using for the rest of the game. Because now that we have a pair of wings, the guide is never going to tell us to get better wings. Where was that pyramid? It's down here. Yeah, at this point, the guide does not give you advice to get the mech bosses. Which means, in order to fight the mech bosses... Fuck these things. God, I hate these things. We have to wait for natural spawns. Or for... Did we get a skull to drop? We might have gotten a skull to drop. Oh, we have a blade staff. I wonder if I can upgrade that to the Mandible blade staff. Is that a calamity thing? Yes. If you're using it and you think it's good, it's probably something that Calamity did to it, because it's not very good. God, I do not like the Underground Desert in hard mode. This place sucks. I mean, it does that in vanilla too, Ethan. It's not something that Calamity changed. You can easily kill the moon mode with it, I just don't really do it because it takes most of the fun out of the fight. Like, you don't want to be too overpowered. I just realized I have ice feathers. Where did I even... I must have been looking for, Alright, we need to dual wield these yo-yos. Frost cores? But I don't have frost cores. No, I must have been looking for Deoclops, and then things happened to spawn. Did I even get any frost cores? Not that I'm going to use them, but... Oh, I did get frost cores. Alright, well, we don't need to make wings with these, because we already have wings. So, like... Hey, collision. We need the lightning damage, though. Fuck. Okay. Let's go see what the guide wants. Should smash any crimson altar I find. I've already done that. I think I'll smash more. I guess that's more of a tip for the future. If I ever find a crimson altar, I have to make sure I smash it. He didn't tell me to go smash any. He told me to smash any if I find it. Souls can sometimes be gathered from fallen creatures in places of extreme light or dark. What the fuck does that mean? I have souls already. But Timmy doesn't remember where we got these souls from. What the fuck does extreme light or dark mean? There's not... It doesn't say deep underground. There's extreme light. The sky? During the daytime in the sky? That must be it. During the daytime in the sky, it's really bright out there, so you can get souls of light. And maybe like in the underworld, it's really dark down there, because the sun doesn't go down there. But it's nighttime right now. Okay, but the guy did tell us to go fish. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of him giving me the fishing tip. So we're gonna... Okay, wow, that was actually what we wanted anyway. There's water over here. The guide will keep giving me the fishing tip until we do a quest for the angler, so I'm kind of inclined to do a quest for the angler so he stops saying it. Yeah, it's fishing time. I would really like to catch this zombie fish. Just so the guide shuts the fuck up about fishing. Hold on. It's better than the breaker blade. Wait, Timmy doesn't know how to throw things away. There we go. Okay. Bow and arrow. Drink the soda. A punish bait? Please turn in this quest so the guide stops telling me to fish. Wow, a punish bait. The dude. Oh, he's sitting, he's staring at me. I remember that guy. That fishy boy. This thing seems overpowered. It's so much damage. Okay. And now, hopefully, the guy stops telling me to go fish. Please. It's almost daytime. Once it's daytime, go up there and go try to collect the souls in the extreme light of the sky. How did I get up here the first time? Huh. There's only one way to get to the sky, as we all know. Giant wall of stone. Grav? No, I didn't use a grav pod to get here. Because I built that up there. I mean, I don't know what else you would do, Provision. I mean, there's no other way you could do it. I don't know how I could have put these here without, like, an ice rod. But I don't have an ice rod. Unless I, like, built a rope up and then destroyed the rope, but that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe I just built it up and then destroyed it. I feel like I would have remembered that. Okay, yeah, now we can see. The only thing up here is the sun. So this is clearly a place of extreme light. And so we must be able to get those souls here. Get anked on. Hold on. I can tri-wield, ank, and 2 yo-yos. The anchor. I didn't drop any souls. Maybe Timmy was wrong. Sure is unfortunate that wyverns don't drop souls. Oh, these enemies are probably weak to lightning, now that I think about it. Because they're like flying types. Timmy is bored now. After failing to get any souls. What do I do? Normally, you want me to do the old one's army? Okay, I mean, we already know about the old one's army. He already told us about the old one's army. Okay. Timmy has learned. Again. We gotta get back out the snake charmer's flute. That one's important. If we get rid of that. And then, guide, get away from here because you're going to die. And I really don't want you to die. That's not my problem, though. Even killed them. Oh, it must have been pirates. Pirates probably killed all my NPCs. Let's get the snakes out. Gotta have snakes. I feel like there's gonna be just a lot of killing time until, interact with the crystal to rush the next wave. Timmy's got no patience. Because we gotta wait for natural mech spawns. And the guide never taught us to sleep in a bed, so, like... I wish the old one's army was more eventful. It's a lot of just kind of sitting around. Especially because this is a pre-hug mode old one's army. But at least the guide will stop telling us about it so we can get other more useful tips. The things he'll actually like tell us to do. I feel like we're probably going to have to fight Duke Fishron a lot before we kill all 3 of the mech bosses. Not gonna lie. So tomorrow is probably going to be more Dance Bad Celeste. I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Saturday. I might be streaming on Sunday, though. As the schedule for the next couple days. Once we finish this, hopefully the guide will tell us something actually interesting to do. Instead of just fucking fishing and the old ones are on me from pre-hard mode. Maybe? I fought the new Calamity boss. I don't know what that is, Snack. So, no. Gotta get him with the Mandible Blade. I don't even know how that's supposed to be pronounced, Sneck Gregory, so I don't. What? What? Yo, banners? War table banners? Okay. Apprentice increases my max number of sentries. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what sentries are, but I want more of them. A lot of people have moved in lately. Please don't tell me you're just at the... Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever a sentry is, I want it. So, like, having more of it, that's a no-brainer. And 10% damage? I can remove people from the housing interface. Try combining a Hellforge with some adamantite ore. I already did that! I already did that. It's right there! It's right there! Alright, back to Duke Fishron. The guide is not going to shut up about Duke Fishron. And he's not going to tell us how to summon the mechs, so I think we're just going to be stuck fighting Duke Fishron constantly until the mechs naturally spawn. Yeah, we already have a huge amount of defense. 34? That's higher than Timmy can count. I think this is the only mushroom field I found. So these crystals look good, but I only want the blue ones. Because pink is a girl color. And I'm not about that. The other thing is we don't have a life form analyzer, so we've got to try to identify these on site. Don't shame purple. Timmy doesn't know colors that explicitly. He only knows blue and pink. Till the caves are all filled with pink crystals. Oh, fuck. I picked up a pink one. No. We don't want it anymore. Get out of here. Look, it tainted the stack. It's completely unusable now. Ah! Where did it go? No. 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 Oh, he's trapped in the hole. He can never get out. He's stuck there for life. Oh, he got out. Well, Timmy has discovered a Hollow Mimic already. He just forgot about what a Hollow Mimic is, because that was a while ago. That was a couple weeks. Timmy doesn't have a very long memory span. Huh. A Daedalus Stormbow. No. Daedalus. Daedalus? Daedalus Stormbow. Daedalus Stormbow. No way Timmy has the movement capability to kill a biome mimic. Timmy is a god gamer. Ethan. I am flabbergasted that you would doubt that. I don't think Timmy knows how to craft arrows. But, this bow doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it doesn't fucking shoot. It doesn't shoot. This thing is useless. It can't even attack this bat. Why would I ever use this? It's the worst bow in the game. Yeah, and it does bad damage. I wish Timmy had found a better glowing mushroom biome to look for truffles. It was nerfed like 50 times? No, the Stormbow was nerfed once. And it wasn't even that big of a nerf. Holy arrows were nerfed a lot. The Stormbow was not nerfed that many times. It was nerfed one time. Man, why no worms? Give me the worms. Twice in the same patch, which I kind of consider to be one nerf, not two. I mean, nerfing Holy Arrows is not nerfing the bow. I mean, the bow is usable without... Like, the Holy Arrow combo is overpowered, but, like, on its own, the bow is still fine. Like, the Stormbow is a usable weapon on its own. It doesn't need Holy Arrows to function. And holy arrows didn't need the stormbow to function. So, we're gonna say when it comes to fighting Duke Fishron, Timmy had fought Duke Fishron before, very briefly, and Timmy would like to have blocks over top of the water that he could walk on. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to actually kill Duke Fishron. Okay, have I found a different mushroom biome anywhere? I haven't. God damn it. Boy, I'm Timmy. What? Guessing just spam healing potions. Timmy doesn't know how to use the auto heal potion button. It's from Undertale? I haven't played Undertale. What was that? Is that good bait? Looks like good bait. This thing's useless. Get it out of here. 15% bait? Dude, that's really good bait. Yeah, I mean, we can just go try with that. Alright, let's get ready for a fight. How the fuck did I get over there the first time? I must have used a teleportation potion. No, I have a magic conch. That's right. Okay. I know 1.012. It's gonna take fucking forever for these mechs to spawn. Timmy doesn't know about arenas, but he knows that when he fought Duke Fishron the last time, he died because he couldn't walk on the water. So he's gonna make a space to walk on the water. Okay. That's not... Wait, it's the secret fish! Secret fish! Fuck. I didn't pick it up. It's the secret mushroom fish. This is pink gel. Get out of here. We're getting the secret mushroom fish. Okay. A trout? Oh fuck, we ran out, but we got 3 fish. We got the red snapper, the trout, and the tuna. Okay. Okay. Let's go keep these in a chest. Keep them safe. Seemed worth it. Yeah, we're at the point where he's not going to shut up about anything except Duke Fishron. Until we get natural mech spawns, so we're just gonna have to spend a lot of time in that mushroom biome. Please speak in English, person with a name in Cyrillic. Yeah, we're just stuck farming truffle worms. Does Timmy know about artificial mushroom biomes? No, why would he know about artificial mushroom biomes? The fairy's trying to take me somewhere. Where could it be trying to take me? I wonder. Yes, this is Timmy's truffle farm. Oh, this is the only glowing mushroom biome he's found. Please stop spawning hollowed mimics. Why'd you send that message twice, Monty? I mean, we don't have a choice. It's the only thing the guide is telling us about. It's NPCs and Duke Fishron. Because the guide doesn't tell us about the mech bosses. Ooh, a magic quiver? Timmy likes quivers. So that seems good. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, maybe we swap out, like, the, this thing for it. Fuck! We lost the super bait. The secret mushroom bait. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, everybody has that, Ethan. It's not specific to Timmy. It's just whether or not you know how to use it. Well, it makes sense, because the game is really difficult. Without all those extra slots, I don't know how you would deal with everything. Give me one sec. Okay. Do we know what the other 20 accessory slots you can get with loadouts? I don't think Timmy's clicked on the loadouts yet. I don't think has piqued his curiosity. I swear truffle worms aren't this rare. It's just the lack of ground for them to spawn on, because it's the middle of a fucking Crimson Cave system. I think. Finally a challenge that isn't awful. This is probably gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie. This is... Because the problem is, we're at the point in the game where the guy doesn't tell us shit about what's going on. Specifically the mech bosses. The guy doesn't tell you how to summon the mech bosses. He tells you to break altars and to gather souls, but he doesn't say, like, hey, you can use those souls to, like, make a summoning item for the mechanical bosses. So we're stuck here waiting for natural spawns or waiting for the things to drop. The only boss he tells us to fight is Duke Fishron. In fact, that's the only thing he tells us to do right now, is go fight Duke Fishron. And the problem is, this is the only mushroom biome we have. I thought I had gotten a mechanical skull to drop at one point, but maybe not. Because I don't feel like I would have taken it out of my inventory. I also don't have a life form analyzer, so it's hard to find truffle worms. No, when they're nearby. The guy becomes a glorified paperweight? No, no, no. I mean, the guy does useful things in hard mode. It's just, this particular part of hard mode, he doesn't tell me shit. Oh, there one is. There's one. Okay. I can't do water candle? I don't know what a water candle is. Let me drink these. And we're going to go back to the Timmy knows what quick stack is, because I don't feel like... Okay. Sorting all that stuff by hand. So we've got all these. We need the fishing rod back. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I mean... I'm gonna just fucking die again, but... Oh, did the magic conch quick stack too? Must have. There it is. I guess we have two of them. Okay, and we're gonna... Okay. Huh. I don't know how phase 2 is gonna work like this. Fuck, we have to run into those things, huh? And we have no vertical ascension speed. Okay. Timmy has an idea. Timmy has an idea. You got any better tips for me? No. No, he doesn't. Okay. Go back to get more truffle worms. Until the mechs naturally spawn. Or we get the mech summoning items. Let me go check if I got... any mech summons to drop that I put in a chest. I could have sworn I remembered a mechanical skull. Oh, we have two mechanical... Oh yeah, okay. We got mechanical skulls. Doesn't work. What? Doesn't do anything. This game sucks. I mean, it doesn't work. Whatever. Back to get more truffle worms. Timmy doesn't understand what that means, Cheesy. Timmy illiterate? No, but he's like 5, so his reading comprehension is not very high. And it feels so nice coming back from the no trap seat. And just being able to walk somewhere and not fucking explode instantly. Ah! Another flying knife. Okay, Timmy is scared of these things, and then it's also at the point where we'd like to actually make progress. Okay, well, it's a Matter Isle, so maybe... What did Matter Isles do before? I think I could put a Matter Isle on? Fuck! Genuinely not sure if Timmy's going to be able to do this like this. I mean, Prime is slower, it's not expert mode. I think we could do this. DPS is too low? Nah, we're fine on damage. What if Timmy runs out of bananas? It's not an issue. Timmy has infinite bananas. Unlimited banana works. Yeah, that shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N. I can't spell. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay, yeah. Eat a banana ring or you might starve. Is that a threat? I'm not sure if the guy gets any new advice after you kill a mech. Let's try the flying knife out. God, that laser hand is being such a pain in the ass. Timmy, however, learned that how the nurse worked, like, a couple seconds ago, before the fight started. And I really don't feel like having this take 20 hours. Because it's gonna be fucking incredibly annoying to try to re-summon Skeletron Prime if we don't kill him. If I can kill that laser hand, then the rest of the hand's gonna be a breeze. Because that's his only remotely threatening hand. Hello. Give me the issue, please. Oh, I didn't know. Don't think I have enough time? We would have had enough time. That's not an issue. The time is not an issue. Trust me. Like, the only reason we couldn't deal damage is because the laser hand was alive. Okay, well, then we just go ahead and try again. I mean, right? Oh, we have another skull. Might as well summon him again. I think we need to pull out the mandible blade. I think that's our only option. Fuck! Damn it! He must have adaptive AI. He responds to the mandible blade. He knew that I used it. And he, like, insta-killed me. Because I pulled it out. That's fucking bullshit. Why would you give me such a powerful weapon if you're just gonna make the bosses, like, insta-kill me if I try to use it? Okay. Timmy has a plan here. Okay. Timmy has now updated his arena. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Back to get more truffle worms. I think given enough time, we could probably work out how to kill Duke Fishron like this. I have 7 notifications on Discord. What the fuck? No. The sword? Sword's got nothing on my yo-yo, though. I think so far this has been the only stage of the game where the guide's progression tips have really not been there, and I know they're fine for the rest of the game after this. I think adding or adjusting one of the tips to include information about, like, summoning items for the mech bosses would be better than waiting for natural spawns. Because at this point, based on the guide's tips, you would think the next boss the game wants you to fight is Duke Fishron, which is not really the ideal boss you want to be fighting. He's much more direct about it immediately after you kill the mechs. But at this point in time, he's just very like, yeah, you know, you just fuck around vibe. Oh, okay. We got the snail. There's the bone man. Wait. Oh, fuck, but we don't have the bone one. He's hostile. Fuck. Damn it. I can't believe we didn't bring the bone one with us. Oh, there's another one. That was close. He probably would have killed us. Oh, God. A lot of close calls with that guy. Why is there nothing nearby? What? Not only have there not been truffle worms, there's been nothing the past couple times I've run through here. Never trust a skeleton who sells dice. This is true. Timmy's mom always told him not to gamble. After she divorced his father due to his crippling gambling addiction. Oh shit, boots. We've already got one pair of boots, but surely a second pair of boots would make us run faster. Right? If we go up there, though, I think that's gonna be too high. We're out of the underground, or out of the cavern layer. Truffle worms won't be able to spawn. Also, Timmy, in a staggering moment of clarity, realizes that he has a campfire on the ground here, and remembers that campfire exists. And will then go put campfires where he's going to fight Duke Fishron. Oh, another one. Okay. We're getting a lot of these snails. I'm thinking maybe it's like a chance-based thing with the mushroom biome bait. Like, each time you use the mushroom biome bait, you have a chance to reel up him. Oh, shit! Beam sword. $60 damage, shoots a beam of light? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit. That shit 100 damage? $87? This thing is insane. Like, this is actually overpowered. That's like 30 more damage than this yo-yo. Hey, Cloxy. Oh, it's a blood moon. Surely I can get truffle worms during the blood moon. mean, surely... Surely... The increased spawn... The spawn rate, I could... Truffle... Worm. Get it. Truffle. No. Oh god. It won't leave me alone. Keeps trying to hunt me down. Oh, sword on sword action. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm gonna catch a couple of truffle worms, I think. Because I really don't feel like, I'm gonna come back to do this later, and... This seems like the ideal time to do it. I need them to be slightly off screen and then move back off screen to look at where the truffle worms would be. I've been super tired the past couple days, which is why I've been streaming late and a couple days not streaming. Just I wake up like super late and I'm just exhausted. I beat Hades yesterday. Like the full game, not the boss. Like got the credits. I was surprised how fast it was to beat the game. It was really fun. I did think it was a bit easy. And like after I'd gotten to Hades and beat him the first time, I felt like every time after that, it was like it was basically the only time I would die would be at Hades. Like I either get to him and die there, or get to him and beat him. Yeah, I know a lot. But the contract thing only incentivizes you to increase one at a time, which didn't really do that much. Pretty sure the highest difficulty hasn't been beaten yet. I wouldn't be interested in trying to beat it. Man, I just really cannot catch a break with these truffle worms. It's a 10% chance each night. The scary eye statue is scaring them away. I mean, I don't think the game being easier is a bad thing, because I was more interested in, like, this story with the characters and things than I was the actual gameplay itself. The gameplay was fine. I wasn't, like, super in love with it. It was fun. But, like, I don't particularly want to play, like, a really high difficulty version of it. Oh, game skipped a bit there. Oh, did I change? Oh, I just realized I never updated the category I was streaming it in Twitch. There we go. I would like a second truffle worm. I'm not sure we're gonna get that lucky. I feel like in a lot of challenge runs, this is the worst part of the game. Is the just into hard mode part of it. Like, it's really bad in, like, no crafting as well. Because you can't make the mech summoning items. It was really bad in not producing light, because I also couldn't make the mech summoning items. You just had to, like, wait forever for natural spawns or drops. Blood Moon ended. Okay, well, I guess we can go back and try to fight Fishron again. The time made me think of wearing titanium armor. No, I'm wearing an orichalcum headpiece, an adamantite breastplate, and orichalcum pants. And I have palladium in my vanity slots. Yeah, I mean... you can see how much different it is. Let me put some campfires down. Oh, I don't have torches. I don't have gel. I got gel now. Do I have two? No. Interesting. Okay. Try to get him back. It's gonna take a minute, because, well, it seems it's random, right, when you're using the mushroom bait. And we've got a lot of mushroom bait, so we should be able to get one, right? Duke gamble on. Well, on the bright side, if we do kill Duke Fishron, then it's a pretty sure bet we'll be able to kill the mechs the first time they show up. Pretty much regardless of what weapon he drops, except for maybe a razor, or not a razor blade typhoon. The Tempest Staff? Tempest Staff. No, they're not wooden crate shark tails, they're pearl wood crates. They're way better than wooden crates. Oh, fuck! Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I see how this is gonna work, Mr. Fishman. Fuck. Okay. I have an idea of how we're gonna have to do this. But it's not gonna be pretty. Hey, Warducks. My favorite iterator? Catboy 5 Pebbles. Catboy, Femboy 5 Pebbles. The problem is, I know how I can kill Duke Fishron. Timmy doesn't. Timmy doesn't. Gun. Gun. Yeah, it should be the 19th, which I think is next week. Food. Gun. 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 Okay, we're going to, we're gonna go ahead and say that Timmy has an epiphany when it comes to arena building. Has figured out the strat. How does Timmy know what a gun is? He's American. Yeah, I guess if you're not American, you wouldn't understand it, Shark Tales, but that's just how it goes, you know? Gun. And Timmy, stop choking Chester to death. This is the worst noise you've ever heard. Oh, you don't like the... You don't like this? I like that noise. No. I can't believe you don't like this echo. I can't believe you don't like that. Can I start using the chat to talk? It's how to know what the stream is about when the audio is muted. Yeah, I love the Chester noise. Best noise in the game. You don't like the Chester noise? What's wrong with you? Okay. Timmy may need to gradually have more and more intelligence as he fights Duke Fishron. Such as realizing that, like, the Magiluminescence actually does things, or that boots exist. But for now, we'll go try to catch another truffle worm. And see if... a mech spawns. Or we get a mech summoning item. Oh, another apple. Nice. What will Timmy use against Duke? Bananas. gun. Hey, Ivy. How are you doing? That could be some of the blade staff, I guess. I mean, I could... potentially improve out. Timmy is going to develop some level of sentience when it comes to spawning truffle worms. How's little Timmy doing? Not well. Not well. That's 50 Chow's elementals. I wonder if these mimics can deep throat like Chester can. I hope they can. Did the guide tell Timmy to do Fishron before the mechs? The guide didn't tell Timmy to do the mechs. The guide doesn't say anything about the mechanical bosses. The only thing he talks about is Duke Fishron. And because I don't particularly like spending 10 minutes farming a truffle worm only to instantly die to Duke Fishron because I'm a 5-year-old, we're going to update our truffle worm spawning situation a little bit. Give them more room to spawn on. Thumbnail is really funny. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is, the guide doesn't say anything about spawning the mechs. The way the game considers... Like, I think the intended progression route for the mechs, as far as the guide is concerned, is... you break altars and they spawn naturally at night. That takes a really fucking long time. Because the guide doesn't hint you towards making the summoning items. As far as progression goes, I think he's the most vague when it comes to the mechanical bosses. More so than the Wall of Flesh. He doesn't say shit about the mech bosses. The Wall of Flesh, at least he tells you, like, there's something to do. The only progression that he mentions is, Duke Fishron. Oh, I was getting attacked. We'll see, Zeko. We'll see. Never trust a chest that speaks. What about a chest that does this? Can I trust a chest that does that? I trust a chest that does that. I trust Chester. The chest doesn't trust me considering I'm fucking I'm not killing Chester. Chester likes it when I ram stuff down his throat. He probably will throw him away at some point. But Timmy enjoys seeing their souls on the ground as it reminds him of the suffering that they're currently in. Fuck. He keeps coming back. I remember where I put that bone wand. I wouldn't have to avoid him all the time. Oh yeah, I finished Hades yesterday, Ivy. Like, as in got, like, the credits. It was fun. What, Ivy? Yeah, he's just a spy for Skeletron Prime. How many hours did it take? I don't know. Maybe like 18? It's weird because, I mean, a lot of the time, like, I didn't spend the entire time that I had the game open playing the game. But I think it was like 18, 19 hours. Yeah, it was fun. God, I can't believe the game, like, puts these enemies on top of you. Like, there's no way to know that this is a fake chest. It looks exactly like a real chest. And when you go to try to open it, like, the game just punishes you for it. That's, like... Ooh. Oh, it's pink. It's so disgusting. Ugh. Pink things are gross. Another storm bow. Alright, let's clear these things up off the ground so I can actually see things. How's progress? Not good. Not good. Does Megasphere seem like a game I would play sometimes? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Megasphere is, so I can't really answer whether or not it's a game it would seem like I would play, because I don't know what it is. What happens if the guide says to give up and die? Then we would do that. I mean... No, Timmy trashed the Rod of Discord because it's pink. Also because I'm contractually obligated to trash the Rod of Discord. It has, Ivy. It has. Does Timmy know about texture packs? No. Yeah, I don't know who the threesome is with, Ivy, but I think, my impressions right now, the ideal threesome would be, like, with Thanatos and, that head, Dusa. That's an ideal threesome right there. Look, we do what the guide says. I mean, if the guide told me to do it, yes, you don't have to ask. No, Ivy, don't spoil it. I'll figure it out when it happens. But just my impressions right now, that would be the ideal. No, the guy didn't say it, Potato Pete. He didn't say that. That's just lying. You're a liar. You're a liar, Potato Pete. You're a liar. No, you didn't say that, Potato. You're a liar. You're lying. Go back to Liarville. Lying McLiarpants. I'm gonna report you to the teacher. The teacher said not to lie. Breaking Bad reference. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Fuck! God. You tried to ambush me. And we can't kill him. This guy is such bullshit. If you don't have the bone wand. He's still there. Dude, this is unfair. The fuck? Can you beat Timmy's mom? No. What? Why would... What? I guess I will ask this, Ivy. Is there just the one sex scene? The one threesome? Are there more? Should I be on the lookout for multiple? Or is it just the one? Let's go get the bone wand. Okay. One threesome and 2 other sex scenes, but they're random booty calls. Okay. Furry painting? No, it's just a cool tiger lemon SG. It's not a furry. Okay. It's just a cool tiger. You know? Timmy likes being stared at by dominant animals. There's nothing... It's just... He likes the staring eyes of those animals. I mean, I would too. Have you seen those tiger's eyes? Tell me you don't want to hit that? Timmy does not have that meta knowledge, no. Yes, we're low enough. We've gotten several truffle worms. You can tell we're low enough for truffle worms because we're getting illuminant bats and the mushroom biome enemies. You want to punt Timmy into a wall? Well, I'm Timmy. You're saying you want to punt me into a wall? That's not very nice, Gabe. So the current guide wisdom? Kill Duke Fishron. That is the current guide wisdom. That's the only thing he'll fucking tell us until we kill the mech bosses. And he gives us no advice on how to kill the mech bosses. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna go find another mushroom biome. I am sick of this one. I'm going to go find an actual mushroom biome. Because it has been 2 hours, and we have found like 3 worms. Because that biome is absolute shit. Yeah, like I said before, I think tomorrow is gonna be more Dance Pad Celeste. And then after that, please stop with the Chester ASMR. I can make that noise myself if you prefer. Oh, there was a mimic on me. Did I get Celeste music figured out? I just didn't put that much effort into it. I bet you couldn't even notice when I switched over to making the noises myself instead of Chester making the noises. Completely indistinguishable. Oh, that's just a jellyfish. How's 2023 been treating me? I don't know. You still wanted to die when I was making the noise? That noise? You don't like that noise? This guy is gay, you're leaving this channel. It took you that long to figure that out? You're not the real guide from Terraria. You're an imposter. No, I didn't say, no, you're a fake. You're a fake guide. You're a fake guide. Haven. Okay. I swear to fucking God if we can't find truffle worms here. No, I'm above the rules, Darktales. The rules don't apply to me. You shake trees? The real guide would never say anything about shaking trees. I know the guide's dialogue. You slay the ultimate Nutmaster? Wait, how did you guys know you had to kill me? You need to slay me? Slay me or slay me? I can use weapons. Fuck, there was a truffle worm there. I'm just blind. I need to get rid of this water. So I can actually see. You have 12 girlfriends? Cheating's not cool. Go kill Duke Fishron for zero reason. What do you think we're doing, Ender Warrior? We have to kill Duke Fishron. Because the only thing the guide will tell us to do is go kill Duke Fishron. We don't have a choice. Okay, look, it's SV underscore cheats. And it's 1 to activate it, which we're turning on. You love cute gay femboy milk made from real cows being milked by cute gay femboys with no relation to them whatsoever. What? What did I just read? I don't... It was... Like, it was just... Somebody said it, and I... You like normal milk? Well, you didn't say you like normal milk, you said you love cute gay femboy milk. That's not normal milk. Milk is shit. I'm really not that big on milk. Yeah, like regular milk from cows. Not a big fan, not gonna lie. It might be in live chat. No, it was on YouTube, Zeko. It might be in live chat if it's not in top chat. Chalky milk? When I looked over there at first, I thought you said cheesy milk. I thought you said that cheesy milk was good. And I was about to fucking lose it. If anybody here likes cheesy milk, you're banned. No. 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 You have no idea what cheesy milk would be like? Good. I think it's an affront to God. And humanity. See how much easier it is to find truffle worms when you're not in that abysmal fucking biome? What about milky cheese? Milky cheese is fine. US doesn't even have real cheese. That's not even remotely true. I mean, American cheese is a weird cheese, and there are a lot of, like, semi-cheese things, but you can absolutely get real cheese in the US. I'm pretty sure someone in Wisconsin would probably pull a gun on you if you said they didn't have real cheese. cheese is not real, I'm crazy. No, I have seen all sorts of cheese. I have seen cheese beyond your wildest nightmares. I have seen cheese that would haunt you for the rest of your life. Cheese that would bring a man to his knees in tears. I have nightmares about cheese, you don't? You're telling me you like cheese? I don't know what that means, Guide from Terraria. Seen cheese that would turn me into a cantaloupe? That sounds kind of kinky. There's a lot of things you could do with a cantaloupe. Like, if you carve a hole in it, you could put juice in it and drink out of it, like people do with coconuts. You could make like a cantaloupe cup. That's what I was talking about. No, you could drink out of a cantaloupe. Why am I using the ammo rock? I think I need reasons for what I'm doing. I'm a 5-year-old. Stop. Yes, Fishman. It's not quite there. I really gotta use this grapple, very aggressively. Leave me alone, Fishman. These are kind of shit, not gonna lie. Fishron's defense is a bit too high for that. It's too much. I don't have the acceleration for that, which is annoying. Kind of works. Okay. Then I run into that on the ground. So I have to be higher in the air. Unicorn just is not there for this. Yeah. Okay. Just think about how we can improve this. We can get more distance horizontally. It's the looping back around that I've got to work on. I dropped 40 gold. I don't really care. It's classic mode. He's not going to pick it back up. It's not like I'm going to lose it. You don't know what to do. It's just... It's fine, Ivy. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, Zohop, he learned how to do these things because, 5 fighting Duke Fishron is going to be a colossal pain in the ass if I don't. Actually, you know what? Actually, I have an idea of what Timmy might do if he doesn't kill Duke Fishron this time. I know exactly what Timmy would do. But if we don't kill him this time. No, Timmy would not go play Minecraft instead. Timmy is a god gamer and would never give up. You know what your punishment for that is, Zeko? For even implying that? Make a Roblox stream where I stop playing Roblox and play Terraria. I would have to play Roblox for that, which I don't have much interest in. Is that me making the sounds? I don't know. You have to guess. How long is Timmy, or how has Timmy been doing so far? Try out Satisfactory? Why would I try out Satisfactory? What is Satisfactory? I don't know what that is. It's where you make factories, like Factorio? I already have Factorio. Factorio. I am content with like, I don't see what being 3D... I mean, Factorio was fine. But, I mean, I'm fine with Factorio. I don't... If I want to play a factory sim, I would just go play Factorio. You don't need to be edgy, Guide from Terraria. See, at that point, you're not even really making a joke. You're just saying something edgy and expecting people to laugh. Okay, well, round 5, 6, edgy is funny, though. It's really not that funny. It's really difficult to get the speed to dodge those bubbles at close range. But if I could loop around here, and he still hits me with it. Look, it's one thing to make an edgy joke, it's another thing just to say something edgy that's not even a joke. Like, there's no punchline, there's no setup. Oh, that's the enrage route. Could feeder fail, but I don't know how I feel about that one. Or English people call it potassium? Huh? What? It's in classic, by the way. Maybe it's just 2, 3. Oh, I missed the hook. Damn it. Okay. This is fine. Here's what Timmy would do here. Here's what Timmy would do here. Because you see, for Christmas, Timmy had gotten I don't know. Now that Timmy's a little bit, more mature, his family lets him, what the fuck? Why is this? His family lets him use the computer now. So how to cheese Duke Fishron. Oh, cheese! Hold on. How to make homemade mac and cheese? Cheese is pretty cool. YouTube.com. How to cheese Duke Fishron. Hey, that's me.
Duke Fishron is not an easy boss to cheese, but this strategy works very well. And in
Wow,
fact,
what an amazing video. Wow. This is just incredible. Who made this thing?
Position them apart from each other and line the inside
You
wall
buy
with arms
teleporters?
hammered once. This will let you shoot out from inside the box,
Really?
blocking the shark ones from outside. Lastly,
And then you
this
just-
is important. Put a wall of blocks between them.
You put
This
blocks
wall
in
of
between
is
them?
extremely important because it prevents
Wow.
Cthulhu-nados
Wow, Timmy's gonna be
from
so
falling
good at
into
this
that
game.
location. Then you just teleport as he gets close to you. Use Smoke Coaster to auto-select the switch to activate the teleporter. We reached the point where I'm no longer using no armor and accessories because it would just take forever. I did this in 2
Wow.
rounds, once with an Uzi Frost.
Wow, Timmy's so good at games. Timmy is the kind of person to have an Astolfo profile pic and not know who the character is. Has Timmy liked and rung the bell? Timmy 4. Where does that joke come from, Cheesy? Is that... I've noticed you've been saying that a lot. Is that like a reference to something? Forklifts are cool. That's reasonable. Wow, that's a lot of water walking boots, huh? have a mechanic? I do. Where is she? Eggman pissed on the moon? Are you saying you wouldn't piss on the moon if given the chance? Oh, okay, Radicoi. Okay, Timmy is going to magically gain the capability of understanding wiring. I'm at the point of wanting to make progress with the game. And not just be stuck here fighting Duke Fishron 24/7. With a build that is going to make it virtually impossible to fight Duke Fishron. Fighting Duke Fishron like this, without access to advanced arena building techniques, is incredibly annoying. The guide should have an actual tip about the mech bosses, not gonna lie. What minion is that? That's the blade staff. Fight the mech bosses to progress. I can't. The guy didn't tell me to. Timmy should do that, yeah. Yeah, when they dropped from Enchanted Sword, don't they? Made them a real pain in the ass to get. Timmy does wiring better than me on the Bouncy Dynamite run? No, my wiring was really good during the Bouncy Dynamite run. What are you talking about? Also, Timmy is going to, have watched the Bouncy Dynamite stream and realized a better way to set up the hoiks. What wiring? When I used the wiring, the Bouncy Dynamite one. You see no wire? Oh, it was towards the end of the game. We did a wiring setup for the Moonlord and Duke Fishron. But for the rest of the game, there wasn't any wire. You killed Timmy? That's a felony. Okay. Oh, fuck off, Chester. Queen Slime isn't your favorite fight. Queen Slime is very annoying to fight. I'm gonna be honest. Messed up that hoik there. Hold on. Just banana alligator. My best weapon here. Probably flying knife, honestly. Oh, maybe not, because it doesn't teleport with me. Bannerang's okay. It's got awful range, though. Revengeance Queen Slime easier than Vanilla Queen Slime. Calamity doesn't always make bosses harder. Some of the bosses are easier. So I could see that being possible. Wish I had a weapon with better range. I will get there, but let's be slow. Killed Queen Slime after Moonlord and Calamity? Damn. I mean, Moonlord's also easier in Calamity mod than Vanilla, so... I always forget she exists. That's fair. If you're not playing as a summoner, even if... Oh, she's forgettable. Timmy is not going to play Calamity mod. Yes, the dots in Calamity are very annoying, then. Everything has a dot. Okay, let's fix this. It's that one there. Whatever. Shoe school is not good. What? I cannot believe that we have not had a random mech spawn yet. We got a Skeletron. Sure. Canonically, how old is Timmy? 5. Yeah, he does know my moves because he had the spy spying on me. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be John Wilkes Booth. It's really incredible how the only remotely threatening hand of Skeletron Prime is his laser. And everything else is just completely ignorable. Please die already. I can actually deal damage to Skeletron. Timmy can't kill him in time? We'll get there. We'll be fine. No, the only reason he had so much else is because we weren't trying to actually deal damage to Skeletron. As long as we don't pull out the Mandible Blade, he won't get enraged and insta-kill us. That was what went wrong last time, is we tried to Mandible Blade him. And that was a mistake. He's immune to its power. Oh, you know what he's immune... You know what it is? I think it's, the spy for Skeletron, the skeleton merchant. He probably took note of what weapons we had when we talked to him and bought things from him. And he told Skeletron about them, and then Skeletron had a response of getting enraged and insta-killing us. But, like, we didn't have the banana rings when we talked to him. Okay. Skeletron Prime mask. Hold on. Let me get... Okay. Okay. And with the hollowed bows. 88 melee damage? Didn't even need to read the rest of them. It's overpowered as fuck. I mean, compare that to the beam sword. It's so much damage. You change your advice at all after we've killed a mech? You stop mentioning... I swear to fucking God, guide. I swear to fucking God. Why? Why would you say that? Solar eclipse. Fucking life root. Duke Fishron. Timmy will go for Duke Fishron, and then he'll go get life fruit. And what was the other thing the guide said? What happened to teleport a Fishron fight? I left to go fix the Hoik, and I died. You can actually get life foods before all 3 mechs are down? Yeah, life foods start spawning after 1 mech. Solar Eclipse is very spooky, yeah. This is true. This is true. I mean, we're basically at the point, I'm gonna be honest, where we're just trying to, like, kill time until the mechs spawn and whatnot. So, like, we probably are going to spend a lot of time in the jungle just searching for life fruit, because, like, we just have to wait here until... Can't I wear the cool skeleton mask? But if I do, I would lose my... No, this one's cooler. This one's cooler. Because this one has horns. Horns are cool. Okay. Now it's actually properly set up. Okay. You'll lose your set bonus. Timmy doesn't know what a set bonus is. God, the problem is I have no, like, good ranged weapons. Like, as in weapons with a good range. Try the Gatligator. What is the inaccuracy on it? Doesn't play well with the Hoiks. That's not good. Eventually, he'll die here. Eventually. It'll get easier to do this in phase 2. Since wounded 5-year-olds have patience. Your mom. That's my response. I don't know. I've noticed this when I do this from time to time, which is that you guys seem very keen on backseating how to roleplay as a 5-year-old. Moonlord with suboptimal gear is not as difficult as pre-mech Duke Fishron with very bad gear. Timmy would never give up, no. Man, if only we had, like, some kind of... We had, like, bow that could attack from the sky. You know? Something like that. That would probably be pretty strong, right? Could you imagine? Give that back. Is this arena a guide's idea? Timmy broke down and googled how to cheese Duke Fishron. Okay. I am lazy and this is taking way too long. Fuck, that hit me? Damn. Timmy doesn't have patience after all. I don't feel like sitting there for like 30 or 40 minutes doing that. But I think that's what a 5-year-old would do. What did the guy tell me to do? Jungle? Rare fruit? Okay. Get a... No? I think you're misunderstanding things, Charmeleon. I'm not impatient. It's the fact that I don't want the entire stream to be sitting here doing fucking nothing. I want to actually do things on stream. I don't care. Like, I don't care about sitting here for an hour, but I don't want to be streaming sitting here doing nothing for an hour. Because that's how long it would take to kill Duke Fishron like that. Like, there's a difference between I'm doing a challenge with low damage and I'm doing something that's completely fucking unwatchable. Well, I think that would be watchable, Zeko. I would do that. Actually, I think we're just gonna say that, for the sake of not having an aneurysm, Timmy learns how to craft a bed. guide kind of sucks at Terraria, not gonna lie. It's really just this part. I think the guide's information for this stage of the game is incredibly lacking. Which, granted, a normal player could probably figure out just by using, like, the guide's crafting help interface, but... this information is quite lacking here. Did Timmy learn about the wiki? No. That would defeat the entire purpose of this challenge to do that. So no. Yeah, like, if there was the wiki, I would just be playing the... like, there's no challenge. It's literally the entire purpose of the thing is defeated to do that. And it's not even, like... this is mostly just to save time. Because... it would basically just be me fucking around in the world for hours. Why is Pebbles better than Moon? Catboy 5 Pebbles? It's way better than Moon. Jetpack! Wow, now we could, like, actually fight Duke Fishron. We're just gonna sleep to the mech boss spawn. Yeah, that's fucking unwatchable, Darkshine. Okay, so we should have a 10% chance every 5 minutes for a mech boss to spawn. Right? What if Timmy is actually just a puppet of evil forces? Imagine the plot twist where you find yourself betrayed by your closest person. You expose him, but yet you can do nothing. What? Yeah, I mean, I think the reasonable, like... I think, yeah, I had mentioned this before, but I think this is the weakest point in time for the guide's advice in the game. More so than the Wall of Flesh. Because after this, he tells you about Plantera's bulbs, he tells you about Golem, he tells you about the cultists, he tells you about the pillars, and then you find the Moonlord naturally, after you kill the pillars, which he tells you to do. But he doesn't tell you anything about the mech bosses. It's a specific time of night, Charmeleon. They spawn at 8:51, which is 81 seconds after the spawning message appears, because the spawning message appears at 7:30. If you were in a bed, it would spawn after, was it 5 times faster? 4 times faster? I think it's 5 times faster, right? So it'd be about 20 seconds. Not 20 seconds. That would be 4 times faster. 16, 32, 64, about 16 seconds? 16, 17? In order to revenge him, you must use the only artifact in universe capable of killing him, his voodoo doll, and it turns him into a dimension-sized flesh monstrosity which contains those evil forces. Well, it's a little over 16, because 16 would be 80 seconds flat. It would be like, what, 16.2 seconds? I wish I had journey mode time control right now. I'm just so done with waiting for these natural spawns. 16.2? Yeah, 16, 32, 64 plus 16 is 80, and then 0.2 with 5 gets you the extra 1. What other games does Timmy play? Timmy should build a dinosaur at his base. I would do that if it weren't for the fact that this is abysmally slow in the best of circumstances. And I don't want to not be sleeping. I would very much so just like to get past the mech bosses. Because, like, there's really nothing to do until they're dead. It's just go back and, like, eventually I could kill Duke Fishron like this. I mean, now that I have a jetpack, my odds of killing him are substantially higher. Because Angel Wings are absolute trash, whereas the jetpack can actually, like, dodge him. Because that's the ascension speed for that. Alright, it's almost nighttime. We have a chance here. What the fuck did the pirate just do? Hold on a second. What the fuck was that? Did I... Did the pirate just shit? What the fuck? What? He's... What? What? This is now one of Timmy's core memories, the pirate shitting. What did the pirate do? The pirate just shit himself. He just shit himself. Twice. He's just standing there, and he shits himself. God, the pirate must smell fucking awful. He just walks around and literally shits his pants. Like, he doesn't wash. He doesn't have a change of clothes. He's walking around with shit in his pants 24/7. It's not exactly news that pirates stink. I knew the minions did. I didn't know the pirate NPC did, Kanata. I mean, I feel like it was kind of obvious when we saw him do it. Can you imagine? You build a house, and some guy comes up and says he wants to rent it, and you let him come in, and he lives in your village, and he's walking around in the middle of the day, and you catch him shitting his pants repeatedly. Every time he goes out, he's walking, he's talking to somebody else mid-conversation, he shits himself. You go over to collect rent money from him, he's shitting himself. He takes out his... He reaches in his back pocket, his shit pocket. He pulls out 20 bucks and he gives it to you for rent. Did the rest of the NPCs shit themselves? Does the zoologist shit herself? The nurse? The merchant is sitting on that slime. Damn, that's kinky. Face sitting? Alright, I'm down. I get the appeal. Village group pants shitting. Is that what happens when I leave? When I'm not here, they all just get in a circle and shit their pants together? Place some toilets and they won't. Getting max minion slots just to watch a bunch of tiny pirates shitting themselves. Group shitting starts at 5 PM. Everyone, you miss it, you have to wait another day. And nobody thought it was weird when the pirate did it. Nobody commented on it. Nobody went like, hey, what the fuck is that guy doing? He just shit his pants? They're just walking around like normal, like nothing happened. It's normal to them. They don't see a problem with it. They like the fact that he shits his pants. They want him to do that. Why did I build this place? Does the guide do it? Is that why his hair is brown? Is that why they're talking right now? He just gave him a hug. He just said he loves it. Zach. Zach, what the fuck? God damn it. We have okay odds of getting a mech summoning item, at least, I guess. We discovered that all of the NPCs shit themselves. Apparently. Two NPCs, one cup. Please, no. I had a substitute teacher in high school that showed the class that video. Multiple times on different days. Okay, so like, freshman year of high school, in world history class, there was a point in time where we had a substitute teacher who was probably like 22 years old or something. Like in her 20s. Sub for the class. And she Didn't really do anything as far as, like, actually teaching the class. She just, like, put on the projector and showed shit on YouTube. And then... maybe, like, half an hour into class, for some reason, she starts talking with the students about 2 girls, 1 cup. And then one person's like, oh, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. And she's like, I bet. Just, wait a minute. We'll show you. And then she pulls it up on the projector, on, like, the school Wi-Fi, on, I'm pretty sure, like, the teacher's computer, and just fucking shows it to the class. Just in, like, on the giant-ass projectors, just the girl, like, shitting in the cup, then the other girl is, like, eating it? I forget. It's been a minute since I've watched it. But she, like, shit in the cup, and then the other girl eats it. And then, the class loved it so much that they told the teacher, hey, you know what? That was a great substitute teacher. If you have a chance, have her sub for you again. And then she came back again, and she did it again. Please tell me she got in trouble. I mean, nobody reported it, I don't think, so, like, you can't... It's only really a crime in the eyes of the law when somebody reports it, and none of the students did, so I don't think she ever got found out for it. Never saw her again, though. Yeah, but, like, that's the sort of thing that's, like... somebody needs to report it. It was fucking... 8 years ago? 9 years ago? I don't remember anything about that situation. One guy literally ran out of the classroom, like, vomiting whilst... like, retching down the hall. Hey, Jenny. We just, went for tea and the talk is about pornography. No, we're not talking about pornography. We're talking about 2 girls, 1 cup. That's much worse than pornography. Specifically, the fact that I had the substitute teacher in high school show it to the class. Twice. Don't take that sentence out of context. Is it out of... I feel like the context is bad enough. I don't think being taken out of context matters much. You're a furry? Congratulations? I don't... What am I supposed to say to that? Yeah, the context makes it worse. This is a joke. I forgot to put the /J. No, it's not a joke. 2 men, 1 bowl? Well, there's like, what is it, 1 guy, 1 jar or whatever, where the guy shoves the jar up his ass and then it breaks. Is that what it's called? I forget if that's the name of it. One guy and another guy, 2.5 men. 0 grills, 1 grill. Grills are hot, not gonna lie. Hey, oh cannon. What did you miss out on? You don't want to know a lol OP. You know, I bet the pilot would, like, unironically watch 2 Girls 1 Cup and like it. Yeah, the spooky monsters have arrived. You really like salmon? Salmon is good. I do like salmon a lot. It's a good fish, ethically speaking. The morality of salmon is much higher than the morality of, like, a cope. Cope are fucking evil. You really like tuna? Tuna's pretty good. Be glad I don't live in a country where eating cope is a Christmas tradition. Is that a Christmas tradition where you are, Kanatoff? Is that a thing? You guys just eat cope? Have I tried swordfish? I have not. I'm not a big seafood person. In some places. I have not heard of these places. Where are these places? Central and Eastern Europe. Sounds disgusting. The enemies appear tanky because Timmy is currently wearing an inner tube. What is that supposed to mean? You're saying the inner tube is not the best accessory in the game? On the bright side, we get to kill a lot of enemies here, and hopefully it gets us Another mech summon. Just ask Mappy Gaming. Ask them what? About the Coke? Is Mappy Gaming from, like... Oh, you're talking about the inner tube. I see. Okay, yeah. Wearing the Moonstone turns you into a furry? The Moonstone does not turn you into a furry, Vault. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you know your accessories? That's the Moonstone! The Moonstone is the one that vampires drop. You're still stunned by my story? It's real, I promise you. That actually happened when I was in high school. And the thing is, it was loud. Like, she didn't turn the volume down. The people in the other classrooms, like, fucking heard it. There's no doubt in my mind. Have I watched Queen's Gambit? I have not. I want to put the banners down, please. It's a Batwing, which I mean, like, it'd be cool if Timmy knew about better wings, but doesn't. Okay. There we go. Getting these two banners down should help a lot. Is that Izor still here? He is. That Izor was gonna kill me again. See if we can get the creature from the deep banner down at least. No. Welcome back, Jenny. If Terraria followed IRL astronomy solar eclipses... Oh fuck, Guide's dead. What? Well, I think Jenny was there for that Shark Tales, right? What? Oh, you're talking about... You're answering that. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Black Flag? The pirate one? Is that a thing in Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Like, do the pirates there shit themselves? But... How did you skip phase 1 of Siren? Who is Siren? Are you talking about Anahita? The question mark, question mark, question mark in the ocean? I don't know. When you say skip phase 1, you mean go right to Leviathan spawning? Your first attempt, you killed the stationary thing and it spawned Leviathan. Huh. I would not mind a Blood Moon showing up if it actually dropped the mech summoning items. Well, I think it's just the off-topic spamming, Jenny. Well, yeah, but it's the fact that it has nothing to do with anything, Jenny, and, like, it's not really part of a conversation. You're just kind of, like, saying them a bunch. And it's kind of just, like, filling up chat and nobody's really interacting with it. It's kind of just spam. Is Marvel worse than DC? What do you mean worse? What do you mean Marvel and DC? I mean, are you talking about, like, their films? Are you talking about, like... Alright, bye, Jenny. I mean, like... You're welcome to leave, but... One of the rules, or one of just, like, generic rules, I guess, is just not spamming. And, you know, I just feel like the longest solar eclipse ever. Not very much is going on. Terraria has an official comic made by DC. Oh, I think I remember seeing something about that. Plot, story, films. I mean, I don't really have that strong of opinions on the matter. I mean, as far as films go, I think I would put it in Marvel's favor. But I don't really care that much. It's the werewolf banner. Go heal. Well, I guess not. What other games do I play besides Terraria? I don't really have, like, a list. I just play whatever I feel like. Yeah, there is the fact that, solar eclipses. Did I not pick up the foot banner? Hold on. I guess I didn't. Where was it? It was right here. Okay, eclipse is over. No blood moon. I also don't see any mech summons. It would have been nice to get some mech summons, not gonna lie. Oh, it's you, Ivy. More chests anywhere? Should go pick some up. I think we're just back to sleeping till the mech bosses spawn. No, I can't get rid of the medieval blade. Hot Milf 6 is the peak of the Hot Milf franchise. Yes, this is objectively true because I said it. I did creature from the deep already, yeah? Yeah. I was in here. There we go. Okay, bed. Thought we were pranking you. There were so many Hot Milk games. Last I checked, there were 9 Hot Milk games. I played all of them. Hot Milk 6 is the best. What if horseshoe crabs were added to Terraria? I mean, I don't think it would be that interesting. It would probably just be like a critter in the ocean, or just like a minor enemy. I mean, I think there's room to, like, expand on the ocean biome. But why is Hot Milf 6 the best one? It's got the milfiest milfs and the hottest milfs. Hot Milf 6 is the one that really leans into the milfs being milfs. Right? a problem with the rest of the Hot Milf franchise is that a lot of the MILFs weren't really MILFs. They were just like larger woman, which is not a MILF. A MILF, like, they gotta bring that MILF energy. And Hot Milf 6 brought that MILF energy. Wish they had a feature to remove the lock aim when you change the item on mobile. You could mention it to, like, the mobile devs or something. Make a suggestion. Yeah, and I mean, I would say the Hot Milf 6 MILFs were the hottest. They weren't even particularly hot, but they were definitely MILF. Inarguably, they were the MILFiest in Hot Milf 6. Oh, Guide's back. Yeah, like, a MILF needs to have that MILF energy. And I feel like that MILF energy is, like... You know it when you see it, right? You see a hot MILF, and what makes you go, it's a MILF, you gotta feel that MILF energy. You know what I'm talking about? And it's a big problem, because there are a lot of people nowadays, a lot of games, a lot of porn, that will say something's a MILF, and it's not a MILF. It's just like, you know, a thick girl in like her 30s or 40s or something, right? Just because somebody's in like their 30s or 40s, and is on the larger side, doesn't make them a MILF. Or even like in their 20s if they have a younger child. They gotta have that MILF energy. What did you just drop into? Oh, Hachima, you bought like a bunch of the, my stepmom is like a Fudanati chemist and whatnot, didn't you? Like immediately after I made that video? The same ones by the... No? I thought I remembered seeing that, you had bought them on Steam. It was by the same guy that made the Femboy Bangers games. God damn it! I know, because I was thinking about buying my stepmom was a Fudanati chemist. How was it? Was it good? You didn't get that one? Oh, which ones did you get then? Bro, you really like Waffle Time, don't you? Are you talking to me? I've never watched anything from Waffle Time. I barely know who Waffle Time is. Hey, Rancher's Boy. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Waffle Time is cool. You like Waffle Time? Stepmom 1, Stepsis 1, Trainer Yandere. How were they? Were they good? They were pretty mid. Makes sense. I mean, the rest of the... Not gonna lie. Of the Femboy games, Femboy Bangers 2, Femboys and fries. My stepbro is a femboy. Femboy besties, femboys of the phalanx, and I think there was one more that I'm forgetting. Most of them were pretty mid, not gonna lie. There were some really funny expressions in, oh, my first femboy date and, femboy besties. Those games were really fucking funny, with the expressions on the characters. They were entertaining. Were they worth $1? Probably not. Oh, have you watched the Not Safe for Work Games video I made, Radikoi? I went over a couple of them in that. Why are hentai enthusiasts obsessed with step family? It's not hentai enthusiasts. It's just like a large part of the porn industry. Very much so like step things. And I think what it is it's like a mild taboo. I think that's the reasoning why. Like, it's like a very vanilla taboo, if that makes sense. I think that's like, I had heard people discuss why it might be the case. And I think that was the reason why, it's like an acceptable version of incest. Not that it's, like, inherently acceptable, but, like... It's like the more acceptable... It's like the most acceptable taboo to sell to an audience. It's like, oh, something is wrong here, and that makes it harder. But it's like... the most basic something is wrong possible. And then it just kind of gets taken. Because with a lot of things, it's like, oh, okay, other people are doing this and it's succeeding, so we'll copy what they're doing. And then you just end up with a bunch of stepladder stuff. Step stuff. I think I just said stepladder stuff. And I think it's because part of it is some people will be into it, and the people that aren't into it probably won't be turned off by it a lot of the times. And it's essentially, it can be injected into a story with little to no effort a lot of the time. Like, what are you doing, stepdad, stepmom, stepbro, stepsis? Just like a throwaway comment. And I guess it is, like, mild enough that most people won't care about it. And some people will like it, so it's kind of like a freebie to add to, like, the porn plot or something. That was another thing I had heard people bring up on the explanation of why it's so pervasive and popular. No sign of any mech summons yet. Since we're talking about things you'd like to talk about sneezing. Sneezing is nice. I fucking hate sneezing. Not gonna lie. Sneezing fills me with anger. You sometimes sneeze and cough at the same time? I'm sorry. Meat grinder? I'd love to find somebody's meat on grinder. God damn it. You were having an ethics poll and someone said that trees are sentient? It's a bold claim. What was the, like, context in which that was said? Will we ever get Timmy Plays Calamity? No, because the guide doesn't exist in Calamity. In terms of, like, the guide exists, but the guide is not updated to provide tips for Calamity information. So, like, there would be no... Also, I would rather Timmy just play other games than, like, Calamity Mod. I don't like Calamity Mod very much. I don't want to just, like, do random challenges in Calamity Mod instead of Vanilla. If it's a Calamity Mod specific challenge, sure, but, like, I don't want to... I don't know better way. But, like, I don't want to play Calamity. I don't like Calamity Mod that much. Like, a challenge specific to Calamity Mod, like Mommy Milkers only? Maybe. But I'm not just gonna redo a challenge I did in Vanilla in Calamity. Like I said, if I were to play Calamity again, it would probably be like Mommy Milkers only. Calamity is just next objective survive. It's not even that difficult. Like... Okay, we're gonna have to, It's alright. Timmy knows how to... Is the Mommy Milkers challenge real? I would do it. Average non-Infernum. Infernum is not Calamity Mod, Hachima. That's an extra mod on top of it. What is Mommy Milk? You guys don't know Mommy Milker's Calamity? It's Calamity using only the Mommy Milkers. It's pretty simple. It's like regular Calamity, but you only use Mommy Milkers. What Mommy Milkers? The Mommy Milkers. You know, the big honkers? Yeah, the Brimstone Elemental accessory and the other elementals, too. Mostly Brimstone Elemental, though. Why don't I play Legendary Get Fixed Boy Summoner? I don't like Legendary Get Fixed Boy that much, and I don't see much reason to do it as a Summoner. That would be why. And Fungal Clump? Is Fungal Clump a Mommy Milker? I don't really remember Fungal Clump. I don't remember it being much of a milker, though. Now, we're not just talking, like, you know, summons. We're talking Mommy Milkers. We're talking those big honkers, you know? Exactly, Hachima. That's why we would use it. What's the most mid weapon in Terraria? Harpoon. Harpoon. What about early game? We give ourselves it to begin with. Don't I want a good challenge? Ah. How dare you say that, Kanata? Frostbrand? No, I don't think Frostbrand's quite as mid. How dare you say that? I mean, I can think of any enemy as... No. Okay, that's illogical reasoning. That's not my reasoning. Okay. I have fairies. The mommy milkers are the brimstone elemental. And honestly, the rest of the elementals really aren't even that much of mommy milkers. No, Vault, the amethyst staff isn't mid. The amethyst staff is shit. Something being bad is not mid. Mid means it's like mediocre, not that it's shit. The amethyst staff is just shit. But yeah, I mean, the other elementals in... Oh, is there an Anahita summon? Anahita might have mommy milkers. The sand... Okay, the cloud elemental... I wasn't really feeling the milkers there. And, like, I didn't... Actually, did I get a cloud... Maybe I didn't get a cloud elemental, but the sand and rare sand elemental in a bottle. The rare sand elemental in a bottle was, like this emo kind of thing. I wasn't really feeling the milkers on that one. But, I mean, I guess they combine to the Heart of the Elements or whatever. Pearl of Enthrallment. I don't think I had got... The last time I had looked at them was when we were doing the multiplayer Calamity stuff. Adamantite Repeater is not mid. Adamantite Repeater is good. Enchanted Sword is not mid if you get it early game. Rainbow Gun's kind of mid. But yeah, for something to be mid, it's not just a bad weapon. It's like... just a meh weapon. I think I'm gonna summon a Blood Moon and try to farm things for mech summons. Beam Sword's pretty mid. Beam Sword's pretty mid. Any weapon in the biome chest except Vamp Knives? Desert Tiger's not mid. Desert Tiger is pretty good. Scourge of the Corruptor is also, I would say, above average. Frost Hydra is mid as fuck. Piranha Gun's also pretty mid. Yeah. Chlorophyte Swords? Yeah, they're mid. Vamp Knives aren't too bad. Nobody said they were bad. Vamp Knives are extremely good, Charmeleon. I mean, like, I've used it somewhat, Zohop. I've thought about crafting the mech summons. I'd really rather just get them as natural spawns and whatnot. That's not true, Vedikoi. That's not true at all. There are plenty of other reasons to want Crimson over Corruption. Oh, sorry, I missed what Cook said. Are you deranged if you're really good at drawing guns without referencing, like, the Crimson music a bit? No. I don't think that's that odd. I would say they're just bad, Vaults. I don't think they're kind of mid. You don't like the Waffle Iron? I don't think I've ever used the Waffle Iron as, like, actually trying to use it. I mean, I've gotten it to drop, and then I threw a couple of waffles with it, and I went, oh, it's a weapon that shoots waffles, and then I never used it again. I think the best thing you get out of... The single best thing you get out of making a world Crimson at World Gen, in my opinion, is easy access to Flesh Knuckles. I mean, I think Orichalcum and Mithril is fine, Hachima. Kraken's mid because you get it at the same time as the Eye of Cthulhu Yo-Yo, which is way better. Don't I mean... No! I never said that! Is Ichor or Cursed Flame better? If you hit 4 or more times a second, Ichor is better against an enemy with defense to penetrate. Against worm-type enemies, Cursed Flames is generally better. And against enemies you're not constantly hitting, Cursed Flames is also generally better. However, with quickly attacking weapons, Cursed Flames tends to do better DPS. Oh, sorry, Ichor. No, he didn't strike a nerve because there was no nerve to strike because I never said that because nothing ever happened with that. Okay? There were no nerves to strike. Jamal, what the fuck is that? What? Don't do that. If you wanted to, you could have just use 2 weapons and inflict different debuffs to have both Ichor and Cursed Flames. As a ranger, yes. As like melee, you would have to pick a flask. The chain knife is the stupidest weapon? What? No, I love the chain knife. Chain knife is great. The Wand of Smoking is pretty mid. The Wand of Smoking is not mid. The Wand of Smoking is probably the best weapon you can get out of a surface chest. I mean, the only thing that would rival it, I think, is upgrading a wooden boomerang to an enchanted boomerang. The Wand of Smoking is not bad. The Wand of Smoking has not been bad for, like, 2.5 years. It got buffed in 1.4 to be a good weapon. It deals 14 base damage, I think, and has like 14% crit chance. I know it's the best weapon. I've beaten the whole game with it. Are you comparing the words Flesh Nuckies to the Tiananmen Square Massacre? Is that... Is that what you're talking about? God, I cannot catch a break with these mechs. I got 3 Skeletron Prime summons. Kanata, are you defending the CCP? Is Fax defending? Well, you're using very poor argument tactics, which is essentially saying, oh, well, you could do it somewhere else and something else would happen. And I don't have that much time to read that much in depth into what you're saying. I'm just asking you what you're saying. Because from the phrasing of that, you're making it sound, you said the same would happen? That's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but the problem is we couldn't figure out how to... I don't want to be on that topic. Cheesy. But it's something that I needed to ask. Okay, not gonna lie, those two things I think are pretty... I'm gonna not do that, and then just shift the conversation topic. Broken wooden hammer is one of the weapons in the game. Yeah, like I said, let's change the conversation topic away from that. Yeah, well, the thing is, Zohop, about the guide's message about, like, places of extreme light and dark, he didn't even tell me where to go for that. He just said, gathered in places of extreme light and dark. We have souls of light. And, like, I would have considered it, but he didn't even say, like, go here and gather these souls. We haven't found where to get souls of night. Blue Moon is pretty mid because Sun Fury exists. There have been situations where I found the Blue Moon to be helpful. It's the best ice cream flavor? It depends how I'm feeling. I am really into, like, things with, like, cone in them. Like, Ben & Jerry's, like, Americone Dream, or, like, Haagen-Dazs caramel cone, or whatnot. I like those a lot. I like those caramel cone bits. Also, you can't always get a Sun Fury, is the thing, Charmeleon. I mean, it is possible, especially on smaller worlds, to not have a Sun Fury generate, and especially if you're, like, in multiplayer and playing Melee, you might not be able to get a Sun Fury. Homemade vanilla by Bluebell. I don't like mint ice cream flavors. Can we talk about the Femboy milk? What do you want to know about it, Crooksy? I mean... what about it? You're boring though? I think that... that's like literally... like calling somebody vanilla as in like... isn't like reference to ice cream flavors, right? In terms of like plain. Summoner is a pretty cool class. Oh, that would be cool, Zohop. Yeah. Something to distinguish it. Yeah, I don't like mint flavors. In food. I don't like mint cookies. I don't like Thin Mints. I don't like mint ice cream. I'm fine with like mint toothpaste, mint gum. I don't like mint food. It's so fun watching me struggle to pick an ice cream flavor. I don't have a it depends how I'm feeling. Like sometimes I'm in like a cotton candy mood. Like cotton candy ice cream, that's good sometimes. You want to talk about Femboy milk, but like what about it? You said you wanted to talk about it, but like what about it? You know, like mint food either? Oh, I do like sorbets as well. Like fruit sorbets. Those are pretty good. But those aren't ice cream, right? They're in a similar kind of thing. Can you make ice cream from Femboy milk? Okay, fucking finally. Jesus. We gotta make the decision, though. I can ocean a bitch. We can ocean a bitch. Oh, I should get rid of these, though. Where did Chester go? Oh, hold on. There we go. Once we get to, like, playing Terra, we can go back to, like, acting clueless about shit. But it takes so fucking long to get these mech summons. Is this my best DPS weapon? It very well might be. Banana rings go hard. Have I tried cinnamon ice cream? I think I've had cinnamon ice cream once. Wasn't a huge fan. Am I doing class runs on the Zenith Seed? No, I don't like the Zenith Seed very much. Nor do I like doing class runs very much. You don't like pumpkin spice? I'm not a big fan of pumpkin spice, but I don't dislike it. I will eat pumpkin spice, but I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, I love pumpkin spice, right? It's an acceptable flavor to me, but not one I particularly like. Timmy hates green? Green is not one of America's colors. Red is. Timmy's slightly colorblind, so purple looks like, blue. Retinator is red, white, and purple. Right? That's America. Because it's red, white, and blue, because you can't tell the difference between them. Most seasonal ice creams are pretty mid. I'm not a huge fan of seasonal ice creams. Have I tried cocaine? I'm not a big fan of drugs. I tried coca leaves? No. I don't really have to care. Retinator does no damage. Doing his death laser attack. Okay. And one more. One more. Tried guarana tea. I don't really drink much caffeine, Hachima. I'm assuming in terms of being stronger, you mean like the caffeinating effect. $24? That's a huge number. Let me compare these. This one gives me 14. This one gives me 7. So I should swap this one here. That's 16, 10. 8, 10. Okay. So let's put some better pants on there. Okay. And just the destroyer. What a teetotaler? I haven't heard that word in fucking forever. Have I tried anything in the world except Terraria and ice cream? Yeah. Yeah, Destroyer doesn't stand a chance. Hopefully we actually get to fight him. You have to go grind step games. Why don't you just grind your stepmom? That one left me speechless. I mean, it might just be that I don't have an answer for it. Can't wait for Timmy to go through the iconic experience of watching Destroyer kill all the NPCs. He doesn't like mechanical worms? Worms are creepy crawlies. You know, they're not something you want. Okay, I think after we kill the destroyer, I'm gonna switch things up, and I'm gonna go play Mike the Cat. He doesn't Charmeleon, no. Can you assume the fact that I'm not doing any sports? I'm in my 20s. Why would I be doing sports? What? I mean, if you're implying that I don't get exercise, I do get exercise on stream. I play games on dance pads. But, like, I'm not a very competitive person. I don't like sports that much. So I wouldn't sound like I'm 15. What? I'm just confused by what you're saying right now. Timmy hasn't read his daily scriptures, doesn't have access to such knowledge. Yeah, I mean, he'll probably just use his sword. The Excalibur. And hopefully it's tonight. Please. Please, game. I'd really appreciate it. Get into fighting sports as soon as possible. I will hate it at first, but it will do me a lot of good. Why? Why would I want to do that? I'm not a competitive person. I don't like sports for the sake of winning, and I don't want to be into fighting sports. Okay, not tonight. Tell you what, I'll it's been a minute since we've gotten one to drop. I'll grind out another Blood Moon. Maybe we can get a mechanical worm. Do it for the sake of security and discipline. Well, I'm in America, so for the sake of security, I would just, like, have a gun. As opposed to learning martial arts for the sake of defending myself. And for the sake of discipline, I think I'm disciplined enough. Like, I could just take out pepper spray. I mean, I own pepper spray. It's much more effective than, like, trying to fight somebody off with my hands. There are 7 pre-hard mode Calamity bosses, 2 of which are mutually exclusive. Yeah, I'm assuming they're talking about, what, the hive and perforators? Which can be obtained, supposedly, with, like, the island. If you look like you sound like you were gonna pepper spray the guy and he is just gonna get angry and snap me in half. No, you don't look like you're gonna pepper spray the guy. You pepper spray the guy. And I don't know if you've ever been pepper sprayed before. It's really not something that... Oh, it's a drunk world. Oh, okay. Do I have ambitions besides playing Terraria and eating ice cream? I don't know, being bisexual? Is that an ambition? It is something that won't stop a lot of people. I don't think you know how much pepper spray hurts, Mario. I can assure you pepper spray is going to stop a lot of people. Pepper spray is a much better deterrent than punching somebody. Exactly, Canada. Have I ever tried pepper spray? No, because I know what it does to people. You might as well ask me, like, hey, have you ever tried stabbing yourself? Imagine a Carolina Reaper pepper spray? I don't want to imagine that. Although, I mean... Pepper spray is just incredibly concentrated. Like, it's... As far as, like, spiciness on the Scoville scale or whatever. Should try some of these things, bro. It will teach me about life. I don't need to be taught about life. Do I actually have pepper spray? Why would I lie about that? What? What? I should get into a fight? No, the way you win fights is by not getting into fights. I'm not a child. And I'm also capable of taking care of myself. You're spreading wisdom? If by wisdom you mean just like random bullshit, then I suppose you could convince yourself to think that was true. It's wisdom in the same sense that telling somebody to shit in a urinal to avoid flushing the toilet is wisdom. I already have a KO cannon. That's my second KO cannon. What is Timmy doing? Trying to get a mechanical worm. You might go along in life and think that I am a fool. Every day you will be right until the day that you aren't, and that's the day you wish you had listened. Is it a threat? What an incredibly verbose way to say that you think I'm wrong. Timmy should sell this KO cannon. He doesn't believe in capitalism. Ah yes, well, as we all know, there's only ever one solution to anything, and that's the only way to possibly... There's no other options. The only thing you can do to protect yourself is get involved in martial art and fighting sports. And that's the only possible way you could protect yourself. There's nothing else you can do. Just have a knife. Any smart person won't try to physically attack someone with a knife. I think just in general, any smart person wouldn't be trying to physically attack people because that's an inherently dangerous thing. It's pretty much if you want to be secure 100% of the time. Mario, what the fuck do you do if someone pulls a gun on you and you have martial art training? That's not going to fucking do anything. You're not securing yourself 100% of the time. You're not doing anything to protect yourself against anybody with a weapon. You go to jail for roaming the streets with a knife? No, you won't. You can legally carry knives in a lot of places. God damn it, another eclipse. There's a difference between carrying a knife in your pocket and carrying a knife in your hand. Yeah, exactly, Kanatar. Like, if you're getting in a random fight, the fight probably could have been avoided. And if somebody is, like, stalking you or breaks into your house with intent to hurt you, they're not going to be doing it with their fists. They're going to bring a weapon. And having martial art training is not going to help you there. Yeah, like, humanity developed weapons for a reason, because they are more effective than using your fists. Like, if you enjoy martial art sports or whatever, that's perfectly fine. More power to you. But trying to continuously push other people to try it after they already said no? A little weird. Especially just like random people. Dude, a pearlwood sword is deadlier than a sword made of just, like, iron. You're right about that. Still in most physical altercations that might arise for dumb motives. Unless you want to be the guy that has to back down. I don't mind being the guy that backs down. I don't give a fuck. De-escalation is the best way to avoid fights. I would just leave in situations where backing down is an option. Or just be like, okay, no. It's not that difficult to avoid getting in fights with random strangers if you can just, like, read people's emotions and be like, oh, that guy's getting really angry at me. Let me de-escalate the situation or back down a bit. I've lived for quite a few years and go through life backing down every time. I've never been in a fight before. Don't have any plans to be in one in the future. Can't say it's given me any trouble. Would pepper spray be good against the Moonlord? They should add pepper spray to Terraria. I don't see what that has to do with anything, Mario. If you're bringing up the possibility of, like, hate crimes or something, again, this is what weapons are for. The guy is threatening you with a knife and asks your wallet. It's fine if you give it to him? Yeah, I would give that person my wallet. If somebody is physically threatening you, fighting back against them if they just want to, like, mug you or something is not the right play. That's how you die. Gotten a worm yet? Oh, there's a worm! Okay. But if someone cuts the line or some small disc like that, and every time it happens you don't say anything, because you'd be slapped unconscious, that's a shitty life. I don't think it's that shitty of a life, nor would telling somebody about these things in most of these situations lead to a fight. Like, if somebody cuts in a line and they're threatening me, my solution would not be to fight back against them, it would be to, like, talk to whoever's in charge of the place and be like, hey, this person threatened me. And if somebody insults me, I would just be like, okay. My personality and sense of self isn't so fragile that I would lose it over a single insult and go to fight somebody. Somebody tells me some insult, I would just be like, okay, and then walk away. I think that's the normal response to that situation. Yeah, there were other people that are cutting in line too, and you can just leverage them. If someone insults me, I'd be okay, good for you. I would have a lot of trouble if I couldn't take insults, considering that I'm insulted every day on the internet. If I was so insecure as to not be able to do that, I would not be streaming. Even 1,000 years ago? Even like 7,000 years ago. Hell, probably like 30,000 years ago. I mean, when did humanity invent the spear? That's probably like fucking hundreds of thousands of years ago. Maybe if I practiced some form of violence, I would be less insulted. I'm not understanding the reasoning there in the slightest. Practicing violence would change my ability to be insulted. on the internet. Nobody gives a fuck if I would act violent on the internet. And I'm not insulted on a regular basis in real life. In fact, I can't remember the last time I was insulted in person. It's not a very common occurrence. You're back? Welcome back, Illogical. Alright, worm obtained. I could understand the reasoning of being like, oh, you should learn fighting sports because, like, it's a good way to get involved in something. Or, like, it's an activity that makes me feel good about myself or something. But the argument of doing it for self-defense is just silly. I don't know you. I don't know what those hands can do. This is correct. I do not know you. Nor do I know what those hands can do. Nor do I care. A copper short sword is better than your fists? Yes. You'd rather fight me with a bronze sword than yourself with no bronze sword? What an incredibly strange thing to say. I should try mushrooms? Don't have much interest in drugs. Well, Terraria doesn't have fists, so like any weapon is better than your fists. I think it's a little silly to, at the point in time when somebody tells you something, completely disregard anything they say and inject your own opinion in. As if the other person's opinion was formed with the intelligence of a child, and they're simply misunderstanding life. And therefore life needs to be explained to them in great detail, as opposed to accepting that other people's opinions exist. I'd rather fight with a bronze Kopesh. What is a Kopesh? Is that a spear type weapon? I would much rather fight with a spear weapon than a sword weapon. Spears are by far the most effective martial weapon throughout the vast majority of history. And it shows. Most warfare was fought with spears, not swords. The axe-looking swords? Ah, okay. Projectiles are better than melee. This is true, but as far as melee weapons are concerned, spears are considerably more effective as they allow you to stay further out of range. There are very few situations in which a sword is a better option than a spear, Charmeleon. Yeah, not none, but yeah. The important thing in a fight isn't killing your opponent. The important thing in a fight is living to walk away from it. I have touched neither. That's an incredibly bold claim. I think it's astounding that you just would make an assumption like that. You're just projecting, I'm assuming, your own experience. Which is the, oh, I haven't touched a sword or spear, so obviously nobody's touched a sword. I mean, those things don't exist. Swords, spears, they're incredibly rare. They don't exist in the modern age. When you asked if I tried anything other than Terraria and ice cream and I didn't talk about swords or spears. God, I know you're just a full-on troll, but God, it's amusing. I know it's not ice cream canister. You're bringing it back to I said it wasn't ice cream. I was just talking about it. Guy, no! Logan! Timmy is destroying the destroyer. It's classic mode. Anything destroys the destroyer. Okay. The guy died. Alright, rest in peace, guide. That would make sense, Kanata. That would make sense. Okay, well, guide's dead. Run over. Yeah. I mean, I figured that's who you were, but, I mean... Until that point, you were at the point where I wasn't going to ban you. Hey, Simon. Or is it Simon? Is it Simone? I don't know. I'm sure they'll be back, Charmeleon. I'm sure they'll be back. So, when I saw your name, it immediately reminded me of Simone Bolivar. Simone Bolivar. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's where I wasn't sure. You're French? Oh, okay. Do I like puzzle games? Not particularly. I don't mind a puzzle every here and there, but... Boys vote? It's green, yeah. I don't know if... Boys bois means drink. I kind of want to go play Mike the Cat. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to go play Mike the Cat. I'm gonna go play Mike the Cat. Alright, it's Mike time. Which one do we play? Flying kitty, flat kitty, run kitty, kitty kitty, space kitty? Space kitty? Alright, how long can I go? Fuck, I want the star. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Fuck. Fuck! Is this flying gorilla? No, this is Mike the Cat. Mike the Cat, 100% completion run? All stars? Do these pickups even work? I don't think these pickups even work. Hold on. I don't think it's possible to pick up these items. Oh no! We got it! It's just a very small hitbox. Maybe not the hearts don't seem to work. Dude, the Mike the Cat music slaps. Maybe the hitbox on the cat is off. Maybe that's what's happening. This looks like something you could have made in second grade if you knew what Unity was. I paid 25 cents for this game. I'm gonna get my money out of it. Oh, if you want to hear good music, we go play Fish Story after this. Dude, the Fish Story music? The Fish Story music goes hard. I pick him up. You shoot lasers in the game you made in 2nd grade? Alright, we can go check out the other options, besides Space Kitty. Oh shit, are things speeding up? Fuck! Fuck. Why are the dogs walking sideways? Why wouldn't they be? I don't know what these blue stars do, but I want them. Crab dogs? They increase my mana? Oh shit, Mike the cat is a wizard? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What? What? What is different about those dogs? Do they give iframes? I don't know. One kitty? Was this? No, this wasn't. No, we don't. No, not this. Maybe kitty. Kitty was it? Kitty. Fuck, how do I leave? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty's pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Compared to the other kitties. Loving the fog. This cat is huge. He's a very big boy, yeah. But that's just Mike, you know. Mike's big. You just go through that gap in the fence? No, I don't think it's... I don't think the fence actually has a hitbox. I think it's just an invisible hitbox trailing the entire way. Oh, you get 3 lives in this one. Okay. We could go play some of the other games. Hold on. Let me... Where's my desktop? We could do, there's a lot of games here. There's a lot of games here. Fish Story. Fish Story's music does slap. I might do Fish Story for the music. CSGO? No. So many femboy games. So, especially the later levels in Fish Story go really hard. The soundtrack. The first couple ones are just kind of, they're decent. Oh wait, if I hit continue. Oh yeah, here we go. Fuck, I missed the cheese. Fuck! Donut! Fuck! Okay, we got the apple. Good. Oh, we got the banana. Quoxy's playing Terraria. And, the story ends with, I think you just die. No, that's right, that's right. You play Mistake, which is that other game I bought. And apparently that continues the fish story. I didn't actually read any of it, though. Any other good games? The Sex Chess. There's Terraria. We can play Terraria. You guys like Terraria? The text box is more complicated than the rest of the game. There's Waifu Hell. Toothy History. Egg K47. Then there's Fish Story Gourmet Puzzle, which has nothing to do with Fish Story. It was like a matching game. Pizza Courier, Police Radar. Terraria, but the game is only 62.5% complete. Huh? I'm not going to illogical. TF2? I don't have TF2 installed. Also, I haven't played TF2 in a long time. Balloons? Yeah, maybe some other time. Cactus Sim? Okay, I will play Cactus Sim until I get bored of Cactus Sim. Are you ready? Because we could be doing this for a minute. Cactus Sim's got some real exciting gameplay. Okay, I'm bored of Cactus Sim.